Good morning, good morning. Good morning, San Diego! I mean, Vancouver! You know, actually, it's not even that. It's good morning something else. I gotta figure out where, like, the majority of my audience is. So I can say, like, good morning, Yorkshire. Good morning, Oslo. Good morning, New York. You know? I don't know where the fucking the majority. Good morning, Frankfurt. It's gonna be something like that too. I wonder where the majority, like the closest city where the majority of my viewer base is. I wonder. I wonder. Good morning from Denmark. It's gotta be, dude, at this point it feels like Germany might be my most. Germany or somewhere like Norway, Sweden. And if it's not that, it'll be England somewhere. Maybe from the north. You know what? Because obviously we've got a good chunk of Leeds viewers now. It's probably somewhere from the north. Good morning, Yorkshire. Anyways, let's get our good mornings into the usual suspects. Phenomenon, Jaguti, DYB, Jacko, Rainer, Darlo Matt, Mark R, Ballo, Mr. Hypodius, Scottish Mackim, Brandon 9393. I think we got Amen. Tall, dark, and sexual.
7.5 years. Damn. Much love to the family, NICK28T.
Thank you for using the primer on me, tall, dark, and big cock. Thanks, man. 90 months with Prime. God bless, dude. 7-year badge looking good as always. Mikel, good morning, good morning. Bonjour. Straw Hat, good morning. Yeah, dude, I watched back the Bayern PSG highlights twice. The God bless DAZN in Canada. They post like a 15-minute highlight recap of the game. Dude, it's so good. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so great. What a game. From that to Haram Ball today, dude. From that to terrorist ball today. What a shambles. What a fucking shambles. Today's football game's gonna be, man. Are you guys sailing the 7 seas to watch the game today? God, it must have been like 15, 20 years since I've sailed the 7 seas to watch football. I'm tempted though, although I feel like today would probably not be worth the time. Maybe I'll watch the highlights tonight again. You watching Atleti beat Arsenal? I mean, we'll see. Honestly, I just want to see good football, dude. You can't give us that beautiful game yesterday and then give us just a 0-0 shit fest of people diving and wasting time and fucking doing long balls and doing set pieces and oh. It's on local Spanish channel in the US. Lucky you guys, man. I'm jealous. I mean, I know a lot of people. Okay, so I know the football world, a lot of people are saying like, this is the final. Can you imagine us getting this as a final? It's like, I mean, sure, but do you guys all realistically believe that if PSG and Bayern were in the final, this is the exact game we would get? I don't know, man. Outside of the 2022 World Cup final, I don't know if many people have watched many finals. Like, many finals, for the most part, are way different. There's so much more on the line, right? Not to say it wouldn't have been a good game. Again, the 2022 World Cup final was probably the craziest football game of all time, especially considering the fact that it was a final, right? But I think it was so goddamn good because it was the semifinal as well, right? It depends because Inter gave up last year. Yeah, but the final last year wasn't generational for any other reason other than one team showed up and another team played like shit. That's not even a generational game. It just had it had goals, but it was not a generational game. dude, the Argentina France, that might be still go down. I feel like it should be mandatory viewing for any football fan. The Argentina France World Cup final, you should be mandatorily required to watch it at least once every 6 months. And honestly, the PSG Bayern game that happened yesterday, we might throw that into the pile as well. It's like, okay, it's mandatory to watch that as well once every 6 months. Inter Barca last year was amazing. Yep. I still wish Barca went through. I think we would have got a pretty generational game last year, final even, if it was Barca versus PSG. I think PSG would have clapped Barca last year in the final. Let's be real. But at least Hansi Flick's suicide highline would have made it still pretty exciting. And Lamine was Lamine, right? Rafi was Rafi. So I think we would have still gotten some nuts goals out of them too. So football was robbed of a generational final last year. PSG, Barca would have been nuts. Absolutely nuts. Damn, dude. I'm still having my black coffee, but I put a little bit of coconut sugar in there, like 5 to 10 calories worth of coconut sugar, like a half of a teaspoon. Bro, I might be a little bitch, man, but it's made it taste quite a bit better. Made it taste quite a bit better. All right, I got too much work to do on the Leeds account today, so let's jump in. 5 cups of maple syrup, bro. Saturday and Sunday, I allow myself milk and maple syrup in my coffee. Now I look forward to Saturday morning, Sunday morning more than anything else on earth. So awesome. I do 1 tablespoon of maple syrup and a half a cup of milk. Oh, so good. I do a big mug as well, so I still get the same amount of coffee, but then you just get that milk in there too. Oh, dude, what a treat. What a treat. You get a little bit of protein in to start the day too. Daz, thank you for the 15 months with Prime, brother. Thank you for coming back. Thank you so much, bro. Danke, danke. Dunking on your nuts, I'm kind of hyped for today's grind, boys. We got obviously the Leeds grind, right? No denying that. We'll see what content EA gives us today. A little bit of gameplay here. Whether or not we lose our minds, I don't know, but we'll try to not lose our minds. A little bit of gameplay, and then we've got the Porsche Cup at the Nürburgring for day 2. Pretty excited. PSG low-key making Mbappe look bad. I mean, it kind of goes to show that sometimes the project is bigger than the one player, isn't it?
Came out. How you getting on, fella?
There's very few Messi and Ronaldos.
Raya twice, and a few of the WSL and TFL guys from my grind so far. Enjoy the brew, fella.
Well, congratulations, neighbor. Congratulations on the pack luck, brother. I'm happy for you, dude. That's pretty dope. And thank you for the 67-month Prime. Welcome back to my Twitch stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Always appreciate you guys priming it up. Mbappe turns up to Madrid and now Vinny stinks. See, the only problem I hate, you guys know, as a relative, maybe not as a human, but as a sportsman and as a personality, I heavily dislike Vinny. Okay? Don't get me wrong. I hate everything about his antics and his fucking constant shithouse, terrible behavior, and then claiming the victim whenever anyone does anything in retaliation. Absolute scumbag behavior. But that boy is fucking talented, man. I just don't know if it's completely fair to write everything off about him. I would never go as far as saying Vinny stinks, man. Vinny is a conundrum. He is probably his own worst enemy in a way. But I would never say he stinks. Good afternoon, all. It's Wednesday. Johans, hello as well. What does Nick usually do? I run a Leeds RTG every year, pretty much. A poor man road to glory, but with Leeds players. So a no money RTG account with Leeds players. Yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, I suppose there's some things you've missed out on. Other things, not necessarily. But yeah, these are my boys right now. This is not exactly the starting squad because I am evoing players, but it's pretty close. Favorite player in the club is my silver Willie Nanto, who is an absolute god, as you can see. Second favorite player in the club, or maybe tied for first, is my Macedonian Marcelo, Gianni Alioski, who is maybe the craziest left back in history. The only thing I need is potentially my third playstyle will probably be Jockey Plus, if I can get it. I think that will be the icing on the cake. Because I do a lot of left stick dribbling, right? Or sorry, a lot of left stick manual defending, so I find Jockey is pretty important on my players. Regret not giving one to Calvin Phillips. Calvin Phillips also card we've taken forever to build. We've had since September, but since the web app, but he's slowly getting there. I mean, that's kind of one of the challenges with building these cool silver cards is they do take all year to build, right? Because I can't just build a god card immediately and he's 90 rated, right? Because they're silver, I have to only do upgrades that don't upgrade the rating. And then when I do get upgrades that only upgrade the rating, I have to split the upgrades between, you know, Bamford and Willie Nanto and Calvin Phillips and Alioski and, you know, Jack Clark and Gelhard and, right? And we're starting to build Grev now and we're starting to build Justin. And so, and it's a good problem to have. And honestly, the other one we're going to start building too is, I pray to God I didn't get rid of him, dude. Oh my Lord. Please tell me. I will fucking be so upset. The newly acquired Bill. There he is. Thank God we didn't get rid of him. God, I would have been so devastated if I did. Holy shit. Ishmael Kone we're building. Sonny Perkins we're building. I mean, Dino at some point will build where possible. Bornell we're starting slowly to build. Franklin we've been building for the Canadian team. Pavetta we've been building. James we've been building. Right, we got a lot of silver guys. Hullett at some point will build for the dream team, unless we get a actual icon Hullett, and then I'll do that one and forget about this one. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to get to work on him. I do want to change his card type though, because obviously these guys count as team of the seasons and they regularly get thrown into squads. 12 years followed for Grant, deserved a gifted sub. Oh, Sim, thank you, man. 57 gifted subs all time. Thank you. Thank you, Sim. Very, very kind. Very generous. Generous. Yeah, I love when the OGs get gifteds or resub, man. So thank you, Sim. I appreciate that. Very, very much appreciated. I didn't realize you're already up to 57 gifted subs. What in the hell? Am I going to be playing the same way when FC comes out? I think so. I mean, usually the problem at the start of every FIFA for a Leeds account is the game is very slow in the beginning, right? So I get all of my silver and bronze and gold Leeds players, and then for the first 2 months, they basically say exactly like that, right? They don't upgrade. So I'll do my Leeds RTG, but I'll probably build a dream team at the same time. So, because I would imagine I'll probably be playing a lot more gameplay for the first 2 to 3 months, like I always do. After 2 to 3 months is usually when I crash out. So, because the game is so terrible, and I have no doubt that FC27 will also be a big pile of wank. But then, by 2 to 3 months, I'll then be able to just play for fun with the Leeds team. So it should work out pretty well. Siren! Ooh! Unos, dos, tres, cuatro times. Wait, Siren, have you tried a free gifted sub request from someone in the chat 4 times and been not given it? 4th time's a charm? Thank you for using your channel points on a gifted sub request from someone in the chat. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, Habibi. Okay, you know what? When do these expire? In 40 minutes. Why is it so fucking hard to pack Team of the Seasons, bro? Is that the only thing I need to do? Okay. Let's yeet some packs and see if we can hit some blues. I was doing a bit of a web app grind yesterday, boys. As you can see, right? We ended on 0 packs, so we're back up to a nice chunk of packs. But I was opening up packs on the web app to do the grind to get the better packs type of thing. And I forgot to tell you guys. Look who I hit from a 1 rare gold player upgrade pack. Maybe you guys would have seen it, actually. He show up here? I think he's on the next page. Yeah, look at that! Fucking that stupid Chelsea twat, who's an absolutely insanely talented player. I'm sure he's discard price, but sick card, man. Nice 50k. DYB gifted the sub to choosing Siren. 163 gifteds all time. Thank you, DYB. Unlucky Sim. Appreciate the attempt to gift it. Thank you, DYB. Extremely generous, sir. Kind of want to test him out. So can I use Bamford anywhere else? Gonna make probably sense to just do that at the start of the game, because that way at least we can test out Mr. Pedro, see how he plays. Yeah, let's do that. Get rich quick restarts in what, 40 minutes? Refreshes in 40 minutes? Can you believe they only give us 3 games to play in that mode? So fucking annoying. What a boring ass company, man. McKelvey, are you still grinding FUD at all, dude? Are you still bothering? Oh, damn. Oh, right. I do need to clear out. Shit, hold on. Give me a second, guys. As much as I want to rip packs, I have to see if I can clear these out, because I did, yeah, I did save. Hold on. Perfect. 1. That's the only 83 I have in my club, and I packed them as a dupe. Dear Lord. How did I do that? I haven't touched FUD in 2 to 3 years. Oh my god. I had no idea, sir. I wonder if these guys will... No. But kind of. Interesting. Wow. Well, I gotta put these guys somewhere, so. Anyone play Silent Hill 2? I don't play scary games. What I am thinking, though, is maybe in October for Halloween, we bring back scary games. I used to do that a while back. I really, really, really don't like scary games. Like, I don't think chat understands exactly how much I hate scary games. I fucking hate scary games. So I think that could be kind of cool to do, though. bring it back for old time's sake. Mickey Mouse screams? Yeah, pretty much. I guess we're just going to use the 83s, right? I can do Dead Space remake? I don't even know what the hell that means. The hell is Dead Space? Is that a scary game? Another 88.
Hey, man.
Co-op scary game with Nep. Is there a co-op scary game that me and Nep could even play during Halloween? M3D Max. Thank you for the 84 months, my dude. Oh my god, that's a celebratory. Is that 7 years? That's 7 years, dude. You got the 7-year sub badge. Type in the chat something like NICK28T has a huge cock or something, and then you're going to see your 7-year sub badge. Thank you for the primer, bro. God bless. Yeah, Dave, what would be a scary co-op game? Well, no, but we would do like we did in the past. So sub sounds would be scary, would be jump scares, these types of things. For sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. Not a team of the season, right? Alright, so we'd have to use the higher, co-op draft? No, that's too much of a scary. That's too scary, bro. Come on now. Yeah, that's too nuts. Co-op weekend league? That's not a thing. I don't know that many people would play it. I don't think many people have friends. Especially friends that are dumb enough to play Ultimate Team like us, right? So I feel like if they released co-op co-op weekend league, it'd take forever to find games. What about something that no one asked for, like Rush Weekend League? Dude, can you imagine the diabolical rage that would cost playing Weekend League where everything matters with a bunch of pricks that for the most part would just be putting their controllers down or not defending? Oh my goodness, that would be so that would be so bad. Johnny, thank you for the 44 months, my dude. Thank you. You wouldn't play with randoms, it'd be like Fortnite for FIFA. Yeah, but again, so the similar idea of like co-op weekend league would be hard enough because like I said, it'd be hard enough to find games. I don't think many people have friends that play Ultimate Team, nor do people have the time to organize with friends like, hey, let's get our 7 games of weekend league together now in the next 3 hours. And then, okay, on Sunday, let's play our next. I think, so can you imagine trying to organize with 4 people, 15 games of weekend league? Of Rush League? It would be, again, conceptually, I actually think that'd be really fun. Because imagine like me, Neb Zway, and Run the Fut Market doing a Rush Weekend League run. I built a Joe Rodon, so I have to take care of the defensive duties. Nep's built, because you know Nep, he always wants to play attacker or striker. That's Nep. So Nep built like a Saka that he wants to use up front. Zway thinks he's a good defender, so he'll be with me at left center back and will be the most useless teammate of all time. I'll be screaming at him the whole time. You know, Run the Fut Market will be because he's the brains. He's the highest level football player in real life, so he'll play in the midfield type of thing. Can you fucking imagine the 4 of us doing like a Rush Weekend League? I mean, the content would be hilarious, but my lord. I don't think we'd talk to each other for the entire 5 days until the next Weekend League, I'm sure. Club seems to do so well. See, the problem is it doesn't. In terms of the numbers that Ultimate Team does, Clubs does like 1% of it, unfortunately. Phil, thank you for the 89 months with Prime. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Sway would get so much hate. You know what? I think people would be shocked. I think if Sway locked in, it would be all good. I think Sway, it would be all good. But Sway is an entertainer too, so he'd be a fucking basket case because he'd be trying to read his chat while we're in a 1-1 game with a minute left type of thing, right? He'd be reading his chat as he like walks off the pitch and leaves a huge gap on the left. Nep would be screaming his head off. You know. But it would be content. That is for damn sure, bro. Yeah, Zway would be doing a Fortnite dance as I'm dealing with a 3-on-1 defensively. I don't know anything about the I mean, there were a lot of leaks over the last 3 to 6 months about EA turning pro clubs into like my park type of thing. I'm not sure that would work. I'm not sure that would work. I don't think that's a very... How would I put this? I'm not sure that what I just said there is like a hugely crazy take either. I'm pretty sure it's very obvious to pretty much everyone that it won't work. All right, at least we cleared SBC storage, so that's a W. But can you imagine, once again, they just let their golden goose die more and more each year, which is Ultimate Team, in case you're wondering what EA's golden goose is, right? To create a shit world where people walk around and they're trying to get people to spend $5 on, like, shiny shoelaces for their My Park character in pro clubs. Like, dude, oh my god, man. It just won't work. It really, really just won't work. Oops. 75,000 coins for retro kits. Well, again, would it be coins? I don't think so. It'd be real dollars, right? Or pro clubs bucks that you got to build up in the pro club section.
Hey, man.
Niner2180. Thank you for the 44 months with Prime, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All the way back to the top. Yeah, I don't know if the game was live or not. I was watching USA versus Latvia this morning. Was that live? They were the last time I checked, they were 1-0 down, and a USA player basically tried to kill a Latvian player. Cheap shot at him in the back, and the Latvian player went face first into the boards and looked like he broke his neck backwards. After that, I was like, damn, the USA looks fucking shit. But I didn't get to watch the whole game, obviously, because I was working out. I also don't know if it was a replay or what. They just finished 5-2 to Latvia. Oh, so it was live. Damn. It was live. Kind of wild. How are the workouts? Really good. I did 225 on the bench today, nice and clean. I ended up doing 10 reps. I split it into two. The first set I got to 6, and then I guess I did more than 10 reps. And then I did like 4.5, 5 on the next attempt. It was good. Good heavy chest day today. It was really good. No pains, which is always in your 40s, lifting heavy is what you want to make sure of, right? I did nice, clean, deep reps. I don't want to do one more of these. The fact that you need 3 team of the seasons is so AIDS, though. I think I should just be able to do it. This team of the seasons are so fucking hard to pack. These shit cunts at EA make them impossible to hit. Look, I'm going to be using the ones I hit last week. Bunch of pricks, man. EA make everything so unfun. I think I'll do the usual where I'll go with 83s. And then we'll fill it with some of the mid-rated stuff. We'll do 8s for the I see FC26 is free this month on PlayStation. I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm not surprised at all. Seems like the time of year where it'll be free. But it's just free to use for this month, right? Almost like 1 month free of EA Play or some shit like that. Is that how they're doing it? Yeah, makes sense. Team of the season, so they're trying to get people. I wouldn't go as far as saying maybe addicted. Trying to get people in the doors. Did we clear out all the 83s as well? Oh no. I missed one. Free to add to the account? Yeah, I don't even know how that works. As long as you download it and get PS Plus, you can play it until you stop getting PS Plus. Damn. Dude, PS Plus is such a fucking scam, though. Imagine paying for internet, paying for a game, and then you also paying for electricity every month, and then you also have to give Sony a monthly subscription to just get online when you're already paying an internet subscription to be online? Is so shit, dude. How is that? How did console players let that become the norm, man? What a fucking disgrace. Steam and PC gaming will be undefeated purely because of that. Started with Xbox, and fuck Xbox, but also fuck Sony for copying. Because they knew they could make, a couple of 100 million extra per year. Like, fuck you guys, man. You make billions. All right. We're officially down to our last few team of the seasons. Let's hope our pack luck can turn around a little bit here. PlayStation 6 at 900 to 1,000 on release is going to kill the console. Is that what the rumors are, Midnight? Jeez Louise, man. Just everything nowadays, everything in the modern world, everything is just $1,000 off rip. Hey dude, you want a new toothbrush? $1,000. Oh, what? I thought it's 2026. Shouldn't, like, as we go, consumer products go down in price as we innovate, as we build manufacturing out where the cost to manufacture is way less? A new phone, $2,000. What? Phones were like $300 20 years ago. What are we talking about? 1,000 is the new 200, dude. And the new 100 is like the new $5. I'm not even kidding, man. It makes me fucking sick. It sucks so bad. Stakeholder profits go burr. And honest to God, man, be part of that, Insomniac, if you can. That's my biggest advice. I totally agree. The only reason I'm not totally up in arms is because all my money is growing as well. Thank God it's not just sitting in a fucking bank account, dude. As everything goes up in price, the value of my money and my buying power goes down infinitely. Like, thank God I've been smart over the last God knows how many years. Because that's even more shit. Is like you... yeah, that's okay. You work your ass off and your money just... Your buying power just continues to go down forever. Yeah, then the new CEO of Xbox is getting so much hate because, obviously, gamers, right? She's a chick, so everybody hates that. But the most important thing is she's getting a lot of hate because she's like a self-proclaimed or known as being not a gamer. And then it seems like they paid someone to use her gamer tag and do like play 7 billion games in like a week so that it looks like her gamer tag has been used. So very weird. Very weird. So, you know, that part of it is super shit. Understandably. But credit to her, dude. Like, she does seem like she's improving the gaming side of Microsoft, or like Xbox in general. Reducing the overall cost by a big amount of Xbox's monthly thing. Honestly, she'd be a legend if she made it like even less. Like, way less. So yeah, credit to her. She does it. Definitely seems like she's doing a good job. All right, let's fart around in the packs, see if we can get some blue. And if we can't get blues, at the very least we'll be able to get coins, right? Bang. Another 2 Gs. So the Encore icon, let's save that for 6 p.m. content, just because we know there'll be more people here, so I want to have a... Imagine packing something sick, and for the next... God knows how long, it's people asking where the hell that player came from. We only gotta wait 19 minutes. I'm expecting a Rude Hullet out of this pack, by the way. I've already had 2 coffees. Would I be a bad boy if I had another coffee? And how bad of a boy would I be if I did get another coffee? Bad enough to get a spanking, or... These are just straight discard now. That's so nuts. Very bad boy, but who's going to stop you? Okay, hold on. January, February, March, April, May, June. January, February, March. April, May. Okay, so the next quarter, we're only partially through the Q2, right, of the year. So July 1st, I'm going to be, am I really going to be cutting coffee for 2 weeks? Because we're probably going on, like, we're going to the cabin and stuff, like my cousin's cabin and shit. I don't want to be waking up in the morning with everybody in a happy-go-lucky mood on vacation, and I'm 4 days into not having coffee. That sounds like a terrible idea. Ah, fuck it. I'm just raw dogging life with coffee forever, I guess. You can do me, bad boy? Ew. Don't wanna. I don't wanna! Another 3 Gs? Ah, you're right, Jord. Coffee is life. Gotta switch from energy drinks to coffee. I mean, you don't have to. You just gotta be responsible. Dude, depending on the energy drink, man, I've been doing a bit of deep dives on energy drinks, dude. Depending on what you have, they're not much worse than coffee. There are energy drinks that are fucking terrible for you. A, because of how much caffeine is in them. And then also B, because of the weird shit that's in them. But there are some energy drinks that are not that bad, man. Not that bad. And just coming from me, I'm someone that quit energy drinks after uni because I was having like 4 a day. I was having anywhere from 3 to 4 monsters a day to stay awake 20 hours a day. So I did the worst shit you could ever imagine with energy drinks. So I have this like preconceived notion that energy drinks are super bad and terrible for you. But they don't seem to be so nuts. They're vilified the same way that red meat was vilified by dumb people for the last 30, 40 years, right? Again, red meat can be bad for you if you have red meat in your junk food. If your consumption of red meat is because you're a fat piece of shit and you're having triple Big Macs from McDonald's with extra large fries and a Coke, and you're now 500 pounds and dying, yeah, red meat is bad. Similarly, if you're a fuckwit and you're having 17 energy drinks a day while partying all night and having alcohol and energy drinks and also not ever sleeping, and then you have a heart attack and die, yeah, energy drinks are terrible. But it's always, what I'm noticing now in life is it's very much the dosage is the poison with almost everything. I mean, fucking coffee, I guess coffee would be hard to be bad for you if you're just having black coffee. You'd need to have like 25 cups of coffee a day. But, even then. Damn, bro. Holy God. Everything is... Uh, 1,400 coins for the Electrum's not that ideal. I'm a Red Bull stan. I gotta say, I don't really like the taste of Red Bull that much outside of just regular Red Bull. But the sugar-free one and stuff like that just tastes gross. However, dude, all of the Monster Energy sugar-free drinks, and I can't lie, at this rate, I wish I was sponsored. I am not, and I never have been. But holy fuck. God damn, are their drinks amazing. Dude, white Monster, the black Monster with the purple label, I don't even know what it is, the zero energy, zero energy, the 0 calorie, like black Monster with the purpley label or whatever, fuck. I haven't had a Monster energy drink since college. I'm not joking when I say that. I have not had a Monster energy drink since 2009, 2010 maybe. It's been 15, 16 years. I can still taste it, dude. I can still taste how good it is. I haven't had it in 16 years. I can still taste how amazing it is. I can imagine cracking one right now and taking that first swig and being like, oh my lord. So that's honestly also why I still choose to not have it, because they taste so fucking good. Some people drink pre-workout as a form of energy without working out. Well, those people are fucking retards. Not to the same extent, but also people that have electrolytes all the time, like electrolyte drinks, and they never work out, or never work out hard to the point where they're sweating like crazy, and you're having electrolyte drinks, you're also kind of retarded. Again, people just go down this consumerism where like they just have all the shit without thinking ever. People will see one Instagram reel of like someone being hydrated after running a fucking marathon, and then they think they need to now have electrolytes after their 30-minute walk outside. It's like, bro, relax. You're getting more than enough salt in all the diarrhea shit that you eat all day. All the processed garbage has more salt than you could ever imagine. Now, if you're eating super clean and only whole foods, then maybe there's an argument where some electrolytes here and there, salt, additional salt is going to be needed because you're eating so clean that you're probably not getting the amount of salt that you need. Fair. But that again is a very small portion of the population. Red Bull have released a winter edition which tastes like Blue Freezy and it's so good. See, I wish you never said that. That sounds amazing. I feel guilty having like a daily Diet Coke. I'm not even kidding. And again, dosage, the poison is in the dosage. So I know full well that fucking 5 Diet Cokes a day is completely fine. But I still feel like a fucking piece of shit if I have more than one. Or, you know, if I have like a zero Fanta energy, zero sugar Fanta drink, right? They make these like Fanta Zeros that every once in a while we find in the store, and I buy them, and they're so fucking good, dude. Yeah, whether it's called Fanta Zero or I don't even know what the hell it's called, but it's so great. Oh! Do we get another Prem player? Aw. At least we got a team of the season, though. I'll take that. We need that for our grind, man. We got, what do we need? Like 8 team of the seasons a day, is it, chat? Something like that? So that's 1 of 8. Is it 8? 3 for the 83 by 14s. 3 for the team of the season, so that's 6. And then, oh no, you need quite a bit more. Then if you want to do the icon pack, you need another 3. So that's 9. And the icon pack, there's 3, that's 9. Holy fuck, no. So you need 9. You need 15 team of the seasons a day. If you want to do just those bits of grinding. People think I'm addicted to Monster because I drink 1 a day. But again, those same people probably go to Starbucks and have 7 times the caffeine and 1,000 times the calories in their stupid fruity ass fairy goddamn mochaccino frappe latte bullshit, right? But they'll look at you weirdly for having an energy drink, which has 3 times less caffeine than their stupid drink they have every day, right? Again, people are fucking idiots, right? They find out you play video games in the evening to relax, and they'll look at you like you're some fucking loser. But what they do in the evenings is doom scroll TikTok for 6 hours. Like, yeah, you're so much cooler, bro. Yeah, I'm such a fucking dork in my fucking actual racing simulator, driving a Porsche around Nürburgring. You're so much cooler scrolling tits for 6 hours a night. Yeah, you're so sick, bro. Bunch of dorks. Hey, man, as a prison guard, Gandhi, you do what you gotta do, brother. My cousin was a prison guard for a very long time. He actually loved it. To be fair, he then went into policing, and now he's in the Canadian version of SWAT. So he's a different breed of human being. In Canada, our side of it is called ERT as opposed to SWAT, but it's the exact same thing. But he loved being a prison guard. I think he started actually as a sheriff or whatever. No, I think he did prison guard, then went to like sheriff, you know, the police that are in the courts.
Hey, man.
He loved that. He got to beat the shit out of a couple of guys that were crazy in the court, so he loved that. Then he was in policing. Loved policing because he literally, when Vancouver was burning down, he's Lebanese. A Lebanese immigrant. Lunatic. In the best way you could ever imagine. But anyways, when the cunts in Vancouver were burning down the city in 2010, causing riots, my cousin was so excited because he got to go down there and beat the shit out of hooligans. Loved it. Loved it. Police cars on fire, police being, hit with bats and whatever. He was in like his heaven. Absolute psychomaniac in the best way possible. I love that guy so much. Um, if I told you his name, you'd be like, yup, that makes sense. No wonder he's in the ERT now. Basically, his name is like a Lebanese version of Chad, essentially. Yeah, that would probably be the closest description I could give you without telling you his actual name. Are you like happy with the work, Gandhi? You good with it? Chad the Lebanese Dark Knight. No, not so much. He just loves, I don't know even know how to describe it. Like he loves beating the shit out of bad people. And like protecting good people. And I know, I mean, I guess that kind of sounds like Batman in a way, but
Hey, man.
he just likes good people being able to succeed and terrible people failing and dying. Basically.
Hey, man.
Stu, thank you for the 44 months, man. Jaswa, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you, guys. I'm in Jersey. We get treated like police, same pension, etc. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm sure you as well, admittedly or not. Like, there's some concerns with the jail system, obviously, right? But so there's that dark side of the jail system that anyone will talk about. But also, like, you do need prisons for the horrible human beings, right? So it also is needed, of course, right? Absolutely. So I'm glad that good prison guards and are paid what they deserve, for sure. Not to say that certain parts of the judicial system and prisons in general need to be reformed. They absolutely do, but they're also hugely needed. Is he called Clark Kent? He's actually a big reason I got into Volkswagens and German cars too. Him and his whole family in Lebanon are like, so his sister married into our family, so he's like my cousin, but so anyways, his sister married into our family, and his whole family are all BMW and Volkswagen fans in Lebanon. So I'd like go to Lebanon and like hang out with him in the summer, and his like older brother had like an 80s BMW M5 that he'd fly around Beirut in and stuff. Like it just so cool. Sleeper. Coolest guys ever. Kostas, thank you for the 109 months. Appreciate the primer, brother. And like jokesters. So, like, I remember in Lebanon, I was nervous around them all because they're all, like, alpha males and whatever. And he took me in his BMW. We were going to go to the beach and just swim and chill and whatever. And the whole way driving to the beach, he was, like, yelling at me. I was in the back. And my cousin, right, this ERT SWAT guy, back then we were just, like, teenagers or whatever, right? But he was in the back, too. And his brother, so this older guy, would yell at me, like, what are you fucking doing? I'm like, whoa, what am I doing? Like, lift your feet up. The car doesn't drive if your feet are sitting on the floor. Lift your feet up. You cunt, essentially. And I was like, what the fuck? He made me have my feet lifted in the air. I'm like fucking 14. He made me lift my feet in the air the whole way. And then we pulled into the fucking beach and everybody in the car started breaking out laughing. Because obviously you don't need to lift your feet up, you stupid child. Amen. But like I would get hazed with shit like that. Those are the types of dudes I was fucking raised by. Just absolute psycho jokesters. Zimzi, Kostas, I love you guys. Thank you for the resubs. I'm gonna be like just so there's another trick. There's a Lebanese jokester trick. Just do that to your kids, man, at some point. Just troll them like that. Driving down the road. Oh, the car isn't driving. Lift your feet up, guys. The only way the car drives, you have to lift your feet up. Your kids are in the back, like just crying, like, well, why are my feet lifted? If you're gullible, you're gullible. I was a gullible idiot, so they got me good. Anyways, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna top up my coffee. 30 seconds.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Did I make it? I think I did. Oh my god. I think I just made it. All right. 6 p.m. content, boys. Let's have a look. Cyrus. Oh my god, dude. 143-month resub. Hell yeah, bro. Herbie. Did I get Herbie with the 59 months? Dome with the 49 months? Fucking hell, guys. Honestly, thank you all so much. We're back almost at 1,500 active monthly subscribers, man. Unreal. Thank you guys so much, man. I am very grateful in my retirement era that I still have that many of you guys supporting every month. God bless you all. Thank you.
Love you, brother.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the 133 months. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, sometimes I have Tourette's. All right, it's a Wednesday. Oh, it's Bundesliga. Okay, so we get an idea of what's coming on Friday, which will be the only day we're all excited. I wonder, don't tell me, okay? I don't want to know. I'm assuming it is just the men and women's Bundesliga, right? Well, that's probably going to be Harry Kane. And there's going to be some chick that's the same rating as Harry Kane. What the fuck are we doing, EA? Oh, yeah, that's the only fair way to do it. No, it's not! Anyways, I don't want to get myself canceled again, so I will just leave it at that. Let's see. What do we get for SBCs today? Team of the Season Challenge 5. Nobody gives a fuck. 1 of 3 Week 2 Team of the Season player picks. I mean, these are going to be overpriced to hell, right?
Hey,
this is just not worth doing, boys. Not worth doing. I would just stick to your daily 3 Team of the Seasons. Honestly. I mean, if you want to have a bit of fun and live a little, fair enough. But, wait, what? Is this new? Oh, I was going to say, wait, what? It was Premier League? No, this is the Team of the Season guaranteed Premier League pack, isn't it? Holy moly. We're definitely doing this. This is probably a ripoff, but who cares? I can't wait to get that Everton no-name idiot again. Wait, why do I have SBC storage already? Oh. Okay, then. 87 rated, right. We just packed a Team of the Season, so I'm just going to quickly yeet this. Here we go. And we'll go here. We'll go there. Let's do golds. We'll fill in some 84s, and then we'll backfill it. Like we're doing construction. We'll backfill it with some strong rocks. Some 89s, some 90s, something like that. Actually, we'll do the 88s again. I kind of like going with the 88s. 88s are a hell of a lot more common in packs. Beautiful. All right. There's one side of it done. And then... No, and then... And then... We'll do all 88s. If I have them. I might not. Yes! Let's clear out all these batches. Good. This will help me not fill my storage in 3 minutes. Okay. So then the question is, how many 89s will I need? 1. Sweet. That's nice and easy. I probably could have... Anyways, who cares? We got it done. I probably could have replaced an 88 for an 87, but does anyone really give a damn? All right, so that one's worth doing. I do not believe this is worth doing. I kind of want to try it because I am a moron. Oh, it is only one team of the season. Is it just the... You can do it twice every 2 days. I don't know if I care enough. Also, I don't remember what was in here. Is there anything that we needed in here? Of course, West Ham, Love Life. I don't even think I looked at these guys. LA, Augsburg, and Sevilla. These are all fun picks. I'll give EA some credit there. These are at least all pretty fun picks. Kind of original cards. EA know how to pick original ones, I guess, when they feel like it. Oh, Danny Welbad is actually Danny Wellgood, isn't he? Okay, so Brighton fans are going to be hyped about this, I'm sure. Maybe England fans will be hyped about this. Whatever, who cares about the price? Everything is overpriced nowadays. It's nothing new. All right, SBCs or whatever. Bundesliga's on Friday, which I had no idea about, so I don't know. There's not much I care about in the Bundesliga unless there's Canadians, and I don't think Alphonso Davies will get anything. Unless maybe they do an honorable mention or a flashback Davies to tank the price of the one I just bought. Right. Let's see what type of Evos they're giving us today. I'm kind of getting overwhelmed again with Evos because I have nowhere to play them. All right, so this is today's, so it's not a no rating upgrade. So there is a overall rating upgrade. And you get... I mean, am I really gonna pivot Cresswell? That's the last player I have now in the club. Isn't that nuts? Archibald? 90? What the fuck is this? Why the fuck would I ever want to take him from 76 to 90? What a dog shit ass Evo this is. Yeah, cool. He gets plus 20s. Plus 20 of 0 is still... Wait, shit, I was going to try and make a math joke, but that doesn't even make sense. Shut your damn mouth. 80 acceleration, 95 jumping, 91 aggression. Okay. Passing plus 10, defensive awareness plus 15. Okay, hold on. It's not terrible, actually. Balance plus 20. His jumping is already 95? When the hell did I make his jumping 95? Composure plus 15. Sprint speed. I mean, the reality is this card is so bad. Still. I understand it is a free Evo, so I get it. Realistically, the only one that makes sense, as always, is like already upgraded cards, right? Again, the problem is this a waste even for Cresswell? Let's see. So acceleration plus 5, so he goes to 90. Passing, heading accuracy, everything else is maxed out as it is. His dribbling is so fucking bad. Agility plus 18 is actually kind of nice. Balance plus 20, so that is actually kind of nice. Again, it fixes his 2 issues. Composure gets a real nice boost. Well, actually, I lied. Gets a small boost. Sprint speed goes nicely. Strength goes nicely. Reactions goes up nicely. That's all pretty great. Ball control and dribbling, I don't really care about for my center backs, honestly. But yeah... realistically, I kind of look at this card and think it's a bit of a waste as well. I mean, the agility and balance getting moved up is good. It is a free Evo, so whatever. I guess we'll give it to Cresswell. Hopefully you guys have someone in your club that gets a really nice boost here. Like, he goes to Club 90 almost, so that almost feels like it's worthwhile. Well, he almost is Club 90 anyways. I don't know in what world this is a good Evo. Weird. Whatever. I guess it's free. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. It does seem pretty stupid, though, admittedly. The rating boost is ridiculous. Again, I suppose it comes down to a player in your club that you haven't built properly, right? Really high dribbling, really high passing, maybe really good physical, and then for some reason the defending sucks and the pace sucks, and then you make them super good in that regard. I just don't have a player in my club that I need to fix, if that makes sense. So it doesn't benefit me. Damn, man, today's content is kind of diarrhea. Let's see. Without me having to search through all this, is there anything in objectives I need to be worried about, guys? Or even be looking at? Lucas, thank you again for the 98 months, by the way. Kyle, thank you again for the 133 months. Thank you, guys. OG's coming in thick and hot. I don't think there's anything here. I never know how to set by new. None of this makes sense. What start button do I have to click where it shows me what's newest? What has to be on screen there, guys? Sort by priority is not right. Sort by new seems like it would be the one you want to go with, but it doesn't. Gauntlet. Is it just sort by new is what we want to do? Why am I so stupid, by the way? I don't even think that's I'm on sort by new currently, right? This is what you would expect to show you the new. Aha. Yeah, sort by new. There you go. I think she's new. Swedish player. Score at least 1 goal in 2 squad with a women's player. Don't give a shit. Weekly rush is new again. No, that was yesterday, I think. See if there's anything new in milestones. Nope. Milestones hasn't had anything added to it in quite a while now. Main one to worry about is Flash Rush expiring tomorrow. Flash Rush. This one. Yeah, but I mean, even then, does anybody give a damn? 100 SP is so meaningless. The question is, are any of these worth looking at? Playstyle, a soft intercept, dude. And this is not even worth doing. Not even worth doing. Honestly. I mean, again, if you need 5,000 coins of match coins, go do half of a League SBC run and you'll get your 5,000 coins back. Or you'll get 5,000 coins. God bless. It's a log in, log out day for most normal human beings. I'm not normal. I'm a stupid twat. Let's continue grinding. We got some good packs at least. So let's do we'll do the Prem team of the season last out of this set of big dog packs. So we'll start with, we've got 3 team of the season packs for this week. We'll do that. We've got the Encore Icon pack. We've got the team of the season Premier League pack. I'm going to open all these right now. But why don't we just start, the first 6 will be these packs. So 85 by 3, 83 by 14s. Then we'll do the team of the season 3 packs. Then we'll do the Premier League team of the season. Then we'll do the icon. And I'm going to get Hullet. Now watch this drive. I wish I had that as a sub alert. Stupid George Bush, dude. Now watch this drive. Okay. Good thing 85 by 3s are only only rares. Should be played before every race you do. Right before the lights go green. It's a great idea. Well, 85 by 3s were a gargantuan waste of time. Is this the Brain Power song? Sorry, I forget that song's playing, man. All the old FIFA tunes are ingrained in my brain that they're like background noise nowadays. I don't actually hear the music being played, if that makes sense. Unless it's a particular song I really, really like, but 98% of the music I'm not even listening to. It's just in the background. It's like elevator music. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, actually. Well, looks like we're going to go through the entire set of 85 by 3s and the entire set of 83 by 14s for today and get fuck all again. I can't even pack the shit team of the seasons to help me continue the grind, man. EA just sit here out here robbing us blind. For the Homies is another hilarious sound clip, yeah. All right, up next, the 3 team of the season packs. Will we even get 1 Premier League? I gotta upgrade that to 2 Premier League team. No way I pack him again. Oh, nice. That's 3. Oh my God, we're actually packing Prem team of the seasons now, boys. Any Newcastle fans jealous, or none of you guys give a damn at this point? I wish I could give João Pedro to a viewer that's a Chelsea fan. I wish I could give Bruno Guimaraes to a viewer that's a Newcastle fan. That'd be kind of fun. You know, Everton fan, Everton fans are probably spamming packs for that Garner and probably haven't packed him once, even though I've packed him 37 times. Dude, what? He's 20K? I mean, I guess that checks out. He is 4-star, 4-star. Not the greatest overall card unless you use him maybe as a box-to-box. Yeah, well, I mean, Tiki-Taka's alright, but Inventive is a bit shit. Bruiser's, I suppose, part of the meta. Well, I guess you can be happy if you're a Newcastle fan because you spend nothing and you can get him. All right. Anyways, at least we're up to 3 Prem Team of the Seasons pack. So I owe you guys 2 games. We're playing games now based off of the Prem pack pulls. That's a chick, I think. Who gives a shit? We'll skip it. 93 though. Okay. God bless. Hell yeah. All right. Final one before the Prem Team of the season. That might be Garner again. Damn. Speaking of which, Everton fans, there's my 17th Garner of the week. That's 4. It's a lie, by the way. I think that would make him the second Garner of the week. Feels like 14 or 17. That's the green hair in-game chick. Does anyone understand the lore of that? Does she have green hair in real life and they just used a dynamic image that doesn't have green hair? I'm so confused. All right, well, this will take us to 5 Premier League Team of the Seasons packed. It's an actual Team of the Season. Who's that? Oh, I know he's not expensive, but that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Nep might even be jealous of that, actually. For a cheeky past and present Arsenal squad. We've got a good chunk of Sunderland fans as viewers.
Hey, man.
Someone anonymous gifted a sub to a user named Stick It In My Fart Cave. Well, Mr. Stick It In My Fart Cave, welcome to the channel as a subscriber. You will not get ads ever again. Why did he catch the ball like a goalkeeper? Yeah, that's so true. Why the fuck did he catch the ball like a goalkeeper, bro? He's also 20K. Has anyone used this card? It's another one. It's a very weirdly built card. I don't know what to think about that card. That was definitely Geo? Nah. All right. Well, the final big dog pack before we just get into the nitty-gritty gameplay, and then we'll open the rest of these packs, obviously. But in terms of big packs, this is the final one for the day. I think. Yeah, pretty much. An 89 Encore Icon Player Pack. Come on, give me Ruud Hullet, please. No, is that a chick, dude? Is that a German chick? Who is that? Damn. Well, that sucks. high rated, I guess. Anyone want this prince? I fucking don't. I will say, I am getting high rated icons. It's just not the ones I want. And she's discard. 4-star, 5-star. Absolutely crazy shooting. Pretty awesome dribbling. Give her an engine and you won't be... Oh my lord have mercy. Hold on. Finesse, low driven, and Trivella. Wow. That's kind of also crazy. Rocket, not rapid though, is kind of dead. I suppose you're not sprinting in on net with this card, really, right? She's very good if you get in the box. That sentence can be taken so many goddamn weird ways. I will not be repeating that. Her head game is ridiculous. Okay, guys. Fuck you all. We'll move on. You guys deserve to be canceled, man. Right, so, let's go get clapped. Our game mode has been refreshed, so let's go get clapped. We're going to test out this João Pedro that we packed from a 1 rare gold upgrade pack. We'll be subbing out... You know what? Do I have too many 89s? Damn. Do I really? Aw. We got to use Simsima who got the keys to my Bima? Aw. I was kind of hoping... Wait, what? You know, we could also do this. I kind of want to use one of the other pack pulls. How's Bamford as a center mid? Well, he's as shit as you would expect. Put it that way. I haven't packed any of the Prem Defenders or anything yet, so...
Hey, man.
Repo, thank you for the 34 months with Prime, dude. 2 months away from that 3-year sub badge. Vamos, carajo. You spelled meat wrong, Aaron. Oh, here we go. Servers are cooked today again. 60 ping is not ideal. It's another oh, never mind. Thought that'd be bad ping. I hurt my penis. Thank you for the 21 months.
Back for TOTS. Hope you've been good, Nick. Sipping my Starbies right now. I
mean, someone that's username is I hurt my penis makes total sense that you're sipping some Starbies. Dude, come on, man. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game? Do you guys hear the news that the Whitecaps are going to be moved out of the city? Dude, fuck American sports, man. So corrupt. And also fuck the Canadian provincial government too, because they're also fucking the Whitecaps out of the city. But yeah, looking like we're gonna lose the Caps. Looking like we're gonna lose the Caps. Okay, Bruno G feeling all right. Oh shit, I forgot Patrick Bamford's in the team.
Now Calvin Phillips. There's a bit of belief in this move. And still danger here.
We got a little bit lucky with a bounce back, admittedly. Got a little bit lucky with a bounce back. All right, let's use Simsima.
The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to move the Whitecaps to Vegas. Anyways, fuck Vancouver sports, dude. It's all corrupt anyways. I mean, I knew Vancouver sports was a wash when we lost the Vancouver Grizzlies.
Something on from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
When we lost the Grizzlies, I knew this city was a joke.
Wilfried Nonto.
Oh, shit. Well, I got rinsed there. Am I getting cooked like this, man? Like I don't have fucking defenders.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, that was so well timed. Nonto.
No way! What?
Wide for the Black Cats.
Dead game, man. Dead game, bro. Dude, fucking make the pass! Holy shit, Willie Nonto's in on net! Stupid game. Oh my god, bro. It's just high press AI, dude. That's all it is. What a fucking horrible game. What a fucking horrible fucking game, man. It's not even who I wanted the ball to go to, but alright. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, man. I'm having so much fun here. I'm having so much fun, man.
Getting closer.
No, no worries. Just tackle you 3 times and the ball quadruple bounces back. Sick.
The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. João Pedro.
No worries. I'll never get to that. Huge gap in space, but...
And they might be in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Pedro. Oh, an ambitious
I have no... I didn't press shoot there. On my life, I did not press shoot there.
It wasn't that far away. Yeah, as you said, a long way out. But
not entirely sure what the fuck happened there.
So cleanly.
My controller's new, so that also doesn't make any sense.
That's a good ball. Brilliant defending. Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention.
Okay, bro. I'm aiming at fucking Calvin Phillips. He's the one in space. Why would it fucking go to the player that's covered? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyways. Yeah, this is so fucking shit. I'll just continue with the same setup.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we
It's such an unserious league. You can just pluck an entire club, let alone move state, but to a different country. Yeah, dude, the MLS is... But it's not that. It's American sports, dude. Like, the fact that Vancouver lost the Grizzlies as well. I mean, the NBA has been a joke for decades anyhow. But, I mean, it's not the MLS specifically. It's American sports are fucking AIDS. It's so bad.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Guy's just using the fucking meta formation that every nonce uses now. So boring.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This has to be. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the
It's so money focused. Yeah.
Yes, so money focus.
Like, I think the MLS and American sports in general, I mean, let's just say the MLS, but American sports in... What a bit of football that is. American sports in general... Without Finesse Plus, that's never going in the net, is it?
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, just tried to do 2 different skills, completely ignored.
Could be setting something now.
I hate this fucking game, bro. That whole play broke down because I tried to do a skill and it just got fucking completely ignored.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
What the fuck, man? I have Rapid Plus, do I not?
Nicely sets it up.
Nice. I mean, my favorite thing ever is reading the pass, and it just fucking comes off perfectly anyways.
And the forward progress continues. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
It's such a shit game.
15 minutes remain.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Dude, I can't do anything because this guy is just abusing the broken fucking tactics meta, bro. Like, what? I have no passing outlets anywhere because this fucking nerd is just sitting here fucking breaking the game with all of his shit tactics. Look at his fucking AI, bro. They cover everywhere. God, man, this community is so fucking horrible. It's a fucking friendly game where you don't even need wins anymore. Look at this guy, man. He's playing like it's for 500 grand.
Could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Again, someone that has absolutely no pace catching me like it's nothing. Anyways, take your L and get fucked, bro. Sorry that you couldn't win 500 grand.
Oh, could be here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
What a bitch-made pussy you are.
Good turnover, isn't it?
There's the final whistle. A positive result.
EA has fucked the community built into the game. I mean, this is the perfect example of why nobody plays this game anymore. This is a fucking friendly game mode, dude, where you don't even need wins. And this guy's genuinely playing as if this is for $500,000. Play like a normal human being. We both score or don't score. We're out of the game in a couple of minutes, but no. Buddy's got to play like it's for $500,000, man. Waste 20 minutes of my life and his life. Gotta play the meta formation. Gotta play the meta tactics. Like, what? What? You guys not bored of this shit, man? It's goddamn fucking almost May. It's almost May in the deadest game cycle we've ever had. And people are still only abusing meta tactics, only abusing the 1 or 2 meta formations that are in the game. Jesus Christ. Vegas has no real sports culture, just a tourism city that's all profits focused. Every team there is going to feel like a gimmick. I mean, it's just unfortunate because nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, the fact that such a sports loving city like Vancouver is going to lose the Whitecaps is so fucked. The Vancouver Whitecaps have like had sold out stadiums when we were the worst fucking team in the 90s and the early 2000s and the 2010s. Absolute fucking disgrace that they're gonna lose the Whitecaps, man. And they'll go to fucking Vegas and 12 people will go watch. Like, so stupid. I think I'm still giving this to Calvin, right? I don't remember who I'm even meant to give this to. Like, and also, are you gonna name them the Las Vegas Whitecaps? Like, cool, man. Yeah, the only thing that's unfortunate is the sprint speed is going to still be shit for Calvin. Otherwise. Shot power. So again, is this another Bamford? I think this is another Bamford one, isn't it? Yeah, because this is a waste. Shot power by 1, jumping by 4. Holy fucking shit, though. I mean, his jumping is terrible. I feel like it'd be a waste on Alioski. It'd be funny to just make him god level, but I'm gonna have a look at Willie too, see what we can do here for him. Shot power by 1, aggression by 3, jumping by 4. Okay. Strength also getting a bit of love. It's probably, you know what? I'm gonna throw this on Willie. I refuse to believe Rush players are real people. Brother, I don't think they are. I don't think they are, my dude. I do not think they are. It's because I want to continue trying out that, what's his face?
Happy Wednesdays.
Bruno? Storm, thank you for the 72 months. 6-year sub badge, brother. Thank you, my man. Dankjewel. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Guess I don't need to use Bogle anymore. But I don't really have a better option currently. Maybe I should have given Ailing that upgrade that I just gave to Calvin Phillips. Oh, I probably should have in hindsight. Probably should have. I can't lie, Rush is the only thing I play in this ass game at the moment. But, I mean, is it even fun? The games take so fucking long. Dude, to get through the Evos, I'd have to play like 40 Rush games. I can't lie, I kind of miss playing with my viewers in Rush. But, like, is it even enjoyable? And then I can't test any of the Team of the Seasons I pack. Because obviously I'm not going to go play Rush and use Team of the Seasons. I'm going to try and do Evos. But getting rich quick.
Welcome to you on this fine evening. My name is delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary.
Oh, wow.
The atmosphere building up nicely.
88 Hullet.
This promises to be. What are we going to get from this?
What a
one?
fucking cool team.
I think it's going to be a really good
3-5-2, so I guess he's doing objectives?
Well up for it, so hopefully
Kind of sweet.
for a treat.
Oh, I'm already cooked.
Promising position this.
I'm actually cooked.
And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Here's how the young boys line up today. Hugo Lloris is in goal.
Good save.
I can't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they've gone with a short one. Doesn't want to lose it now. And
Oh, my lord!
he's certainly made to look that way.
What the hell was that save?
Another corner, and it's a short one.
Of course, Ronaldinho, the world's best defender. Imagine my shock. Oh, he's cooked me here. Oh my god, bro. Fuck this.
Oh dear, a great chance to
Okay.
score.
It was such
Interesting.
a good chance, guys.
Decision
He'll be
making.
Frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
This Bruno feels real good.
That looks decent, making progress here. Played in, and this could be. It's
Dude, his motherfucking goalie almost saved that one too. Holy shit, man. What is this goddamn Hugo Lloris? I need to figure out why I'm so fucking open from kickoff. That's a foul. Hello?
Anton Stach.
No, my fault. I'll sprint like a prick.
Lovely incisive ball. Anton Stach. Could be something on from this. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Did I have a pass there?
And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, good decision, ref. He had to be booked, didn't he?
Played into the box. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end.
I think I need someone with precision header in the team.
Oh,
wow, what a pass.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
João Pedro. Oh, what a chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Is this guy okay?
Points to the spot without hesitation. More punishment, yellow card.
I'm going to give it to Pedro purely because I need to try and score with Team of the Seasons.
This for 2-0.
Nice.
If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. That's a good ball.
It's a goal. Why does he keep trying power shots?
And there's a chance for the break here.
I'm away.
What a chance this could be.
Dude, the fact that you took a fucking touch there, man, just so there was a chance that I got tackled, I fucking loaded the tap in immediately. Why doesn't he just poke it in the net? Dude, this game is fucking shit, man. And I know, again, I won 3-0. It's meaningless. But this is why this game is so dead. Dude, poke it in the net first time. The fact that he fucking takes a touch here and then almost gets tackled and almost the save comes off is why no one plays this fucking game anymore, man. Because that's coding. That's EA saying, hey, no. We know you loaded the shot first time. Fuck you. He's going to take a touch, so there's a chance that there's a block and a chance that the keeper makes a save. This game is stupid, man. Anyways, good news. We got 2 wins today. Anyhow, I reiterate, I don't know if goalies have gotten so much better or because I don't really play gameplay anymore, I just suck at shooting now. It's probably just I suck at shooting more than anything, I think. All right. I need like 10-minute break from gameplay. I just played 2 games and I'm honestly just so irate. After all these years, I know it's a me problem, but I'm still impressed every day by how fucking dumb this game is. Every day. You'd think it'd get to a point where nothing surprises me anymore, but every day I'm continuously impressed and surprised at how dumb EA have made this game. Anyways, we have our health. God bless you guys. If you're still grinding Ultimate Team, we all have a special type of stupidity. If he pokes that shot and he misses, I can take that. But the touch there is absurd, and it's been there for the last 5 or 6 years. That's what I'm saying, Shani. Like, do what I command. If he shoots first time with a toe poke shot or whatever, and I miss, or the shot is off, at that point I can at least blame myself. Because, like, well, fuck, dude, at the top of the 18, not everyone is going to score that first time. So, but then I can be mad at myself for that decision because it was maybe, in hindsight, not the right decision. Maybe I should take a touch into space and then confirm the goal into the open net. But the fact that the game forces a touch, which I'm not ready for, and then he goes to try and toe poke it through a defender and goalkeeper into the net, is just counterintuitive to gaming, in my opinion. I don't know why I'm going back on this subject, but that's a great point that you made. It's like, I would like to have these things happen and me be mad at myself for making the wrong decision, as opposed to things happening and I am not scoring, but it's not based off of what I'm doing. It's based off of the game being fucking stupid. Who we got tonight? Atletico at home is going to be tough. I see a 2-1 win. Dills, I can't lie to you, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'll watch the highlights tonight. I will not be paying attention to the game at all. Yeah, I just don't give a shit. I have no interest in watching haram ball. Yeah, yesterday was a beautiful experience anyways. Yeah, the one thing with the PSG Bayern game, like watching it back, I still don't understand why Alphonso Davies came off. Because nothing came out today that he was injured or anything. So was it just Vincent Kompany didn't like the penalty that he gave away? I didn't notice that he was playing particularly bad. Alphonso Davies was playing way high up the pitch. Did Kompany just want something tactically different? Like, was Alphonso committing too much? Is he protecting Alphonso? Exactly. Is he protecting him? Has he played too many games recently? Injury concerns type of thing? I don't know. I didn't really see any news on it today. Wasn't a pen, refs are shite. I watched that penalty back a bunch of times. It was a pen, dude. As a Canadian that wants to see Bayern win that setup, that's a pen, man. It's a pen, bro.
Hey, man.
If you watch the replay back, dude, it didn't hit his body first, man. It was like micromillimeters going into his hand, and it like might have brushed one of his thigh hairs. That is, again, people taking that and trying to say it's not a pen because of that, which is so crazy, dude. It did not hit his thigh and completely redirect into his arm. Nah, that whole body first thing is insane. You have to slow it down and freeze frame a micromillimeter at a time to see any type of thigh or body contact whatsoever, dude. It's not... Again, dude, I feel like a lot of times football fans say shit like that, and it's just ignoring all the reality. Not to say that when the ball does hit a body part and then into the arm, that it should be called off. It should. If it clearly hits the body part and then goes up into the arm, fine. But little micromillimeter things like that are barely even visible, I don't know, man. It was, to me, it was a clear and obvious pen. It's unlucky. I think Alphonso did what he could to try not touch the ball with his hand, and then just reactionarily his kind of arm, his arm basically comes unstuck from the back of his other hand, and like the momentum of just his body movement and his flexing of his arm kind of deflects his arm into the ball. It's unlucky, but it is a pen. I don't know. It sucks, I'm sure, but it is unfortunately a pen. At least the way I'm looking at it. In previous years, all three of these kits would have been selling for good money. Not anymore. Yeah, Egyptian, I don't think I'll be watching it at all. I do not think I'll be watching it. Nah, Rock. That's just not the reality of what happened. The ball didn't change trajectory at all. Look, again, I think every situation should have a discussion point for sure. I think rules being black or white are absolutely for sure. But in football, especially when we get to this era where you're freeze framing every micromillimeter, there has to be some logic there, right? Like calling that not a pen because it grazes one leg hair but doesn't do anything to change the trajectory whatsoever, it hits the arm fully. To call that off, you're just saying that because it's your team. Again, I know for a fact, Bayern fans, if you reverse it and that's Nuno Mendes and it's Harry Kane or Olise delivering that cross and that exact situation happens to Nuno Mendes, all Bayern fans are saying it's a pen. It's just the reality of it. You know, I look at the replay in those hyper slow down motion and I just say in open play, in real replay, it's a pen. When you slow it down, it's a pen. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else is meant to be said there. If his arm is completely behind his back, right, and it doesn't come out like that, if it's completely behind his back and clips one part of his arm as he's purposely trying to like dislocate his arm to be out of the way, and they call that as a pen, then I'm gonna change my tune. Then I'm gonna be like, well, that's fucking bullshit. What else could he have fucking done? Remove his arm from his body? Then it wouldn't have been fair. Then I would have said, no, absolutely, that's not a penalty. But you look back at that goal and then at that replay, I mean, to me, as someone that's an Alphonso Davies fan, as someone that wants to see Company and Bayern go to the final, it's still a pen. It just is. And I hope this second leg, Bayern balls out and we get another amazing game, but this time Bayern win, 6-4. Jetman, you guys are just writing each other Bible passages, which is fair enough. You're free to do that, but I don't understand what your side of the argument is. Are you trying to say and state that it makes total sense to uproot a team and move it to another city? That should never be a thing. If a team in a city is doing so bad, I hate to say this, it should fail. And then if there is another city that wants to put the money towards it, they should be able to build a team or have a team that could then get into that market. The idea of like fucking uprooting an entire club, like the Vancouver lost to the Grizzlies and Vancouver looks like they're going to lose the Whitecaps, and moving them to a city or giving it to an owner that's profitable is ridiculous. I do not agree with that. If there's an owner that wants the team, it should stay in Vancouver. Period. There should be no ability to uproot a team. Like, can you imagine that in England? Fucking Manchester United gets bought by the Glazers and gets moved to fucking New York? Or gets moved to the south of England because it's prettier? It's a disgrace, man. American soccer, American sports is a disgrace in that regard, in my opinion. It's an absolute disgrace. I saw a video. It hits his shorts, not even his body, just the fabric. Made it seem like it made more contact because of the shorts go flying. Yeah, like I said, I just try to look at it as a neutral, and to me it looked like it was a pen. From my perspective. And as I said, in fact, I would almost be more biased to believe and agree with Bayern fans saying it's not a pen, because I want Bayern to win and I want Alphonso Davies to have another medal and whatever and build himself up to the World Cup and be ready for the World Cup. But even then, I don't think it's a pen. Bro, where are the blues, man? There's like 25 low-rated blues in packs right now, and they just never show up, ever. Hakimi's out for the second leg. Oh, that's a big loss.
Hey, man.
Brano!
Hey.
Thank you,
hope
bro.
all is well. I've been very busy with work, so not played many games the last month. Then I opened the Prem Garant and an 83/14 and pack VVD and Saliba back to back.
Congrats, brother. Hey, there you go. There you go. The question is, will that get you playing more games, Brano? Will that get you to stick around in Ultimate Team a bit more?
Hey, man.
Hopefully you can have some fun with those cards.
Had a year off this FIFA, so haven't been watching Twitch at all, but came back for TOTS and really enjoying the grind watching you again. Good to be back.
Thank you, Danny boy. Thank you for the 33 months with Prime as well. Always appreciate you guys using your primers on me. And again, today alone, thanks to you guys resubbing and showing support, we're back over 1,500 subs monthly on the channel. I don't know how we're keeping these numbers up with the type of views I get all stream long, but God bless you guys, man. Seriously, thank you so much. I almost feel guilty with how much support we still get with paid monthly subs. It's incredible, man. And gifted subs as well, to be fair, because a big part of it is also, like, each week, a good chunk of viewers gift subs to non-subs, right? And that kind of keeps the numbers healthy as well. So, top to bottom, thank you guys. Seriously. I'm so lucky to have a podcast where I get to just chat shit to you guys for 3 to 4 hours a day. And I still get this level of support. Like I said, I hope you guys don't take my word for it, but I would do this shit for free at this point in my life. And the fact that you guys still allow me to earn a pretty sweet wage off of streaming I am very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Have you got a new house set up? No, we're in the soundproof studio that I built like 12, 13 years ago. I just redid everything, painted everything black, redid the lighting, got like a sim rig set up. I got the racing rig back there. Actually, I don't know if this screen would probably be better. Just got to turn on, give it a second. There we go. Yeah, we've just rebuilt the office, kind of modernized everything, changed the setup. But yeah, got rid of all the disc plates and all that shit. I'm running 3-5-2 with a Forest Evo team. BVD and Saliba will be in emergency scenarios. Yeah. Nice to just have them on the bench, right? Bring them on in case someone's just abusing gameplay. I will say, I saw Nep talk about this on Twitter a little bit. I don't know if he's made a video about it. I wouldn't mind watching Nep's opinion on this, but I did see Nep talk that the team of the season cards, from my experience, feel way better than my Evos. Even though all my Evos have way better stats. Like, that João Pedro at striker feels 5 times faster than my Calvert-Lewin that has more pace, or my Noah Okafor that has more pace and better playstyles. And similarly, defensively, the team of the season defenders I've used feel way better than my Leeds players. Bruno in the midfield feels way better than any Leeds midfielder I have. And he's just an average 92 rated team of the season. Is it just because they have triple playstyle pluses? Is that why? And pretty much all my players are still stuck on 2? It's very odd. I wouldn't blame EA for making team of the seasons in-game way better. Hidden stats, etc. Exactly, Mike. But that's what it feels like. I mean, I kind of enjoyed the fact that I'm allowing myself to test out every team of the season I pack, because I am truly noticing that. I feel the opposite. Well, there you go. Is it down to EA nerfing every card? Like I said, I don't know if it's in my head, DYB. It might be just in my head. But right now, the two that are really showing their quality is Bruno in the midfield and João Pedro at striker. They both feel light years ahead of my Leeds players. I have a 93 Evo'd Marino, and team of the season Xhaka feels way better. I'm saying the 92 Bruno feels better than my 93 Anton Stach in the midfield. Don't get me wrong, I'm never going to get rid of my 93 Anton Stach. I love him, he's great, but the Bruno feels better. I'm never going to get rid of my 91 Calvert-Lewin, but the 92 Pedro feels way better. So yeah, I'm just wondering if others are getting the same. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many defensive or left backs and right backs right now in team of the season would feel as good as my Alioski, but my Alioski has quick step and rapid plus play styles and has 90 to 95 in every stat. So, I mean, he's kind of maybe one of the exceptions. I actually don't even know if there are left backs in team of the season right now. Are there? Either mentions or team of the seasons? Oh, Cacarella, right. See, I didn't even realize he was a blue. And Lewis Hall. See? Why are these cards so impossible to pack? Like, why is Lewis Hall impossible to pack? He's 90 rated, right? Oh god, storage is getting full. I guess we can craft some Prem packs. Not that they'll be any good, but... For regrindability, the Premier League packs are absolutely worth doing, right? However, for actual good pulls, I'm assuming they're a waste of time. The 25k packs. We did them yesterday, and I didn't feel like they were worth the effort. I feel like I might just do 82 player picks. 82 plus player picks or something. Feels like EA have checked out on this game. Yeah. It feels that way, doesn't it, Jake? It really does. As I said, the 2 to 3 games a day I play right now on stream, though, I feel like most people can see why the whole community is checked out on the game. Because EA doesn't give a shit. They're not really doing anything in terms of content or game modes or gameplay to make the game fun. And when you do go into what should be a fun game mode and try and have fun, you are left playing just rats. almost every opponent I play is a maniac. And I'm playing in what's supposed to be one of the only fun game modes available, with not even great rewards. And yet they're still playing like it's their final game of champs where they could get a red team of the season Virgil van Dijk. So they have to sweat their balls off with the most broken tactics, the most broken play styles, the most broken formation. It's so weird. So again, I do blame EA for 90% of everything that's wrong with this game, but our community is also a big reason why everything sucks. Because even if you want to try and have fun, you just play against morons that just abuse mechanics all game. Well, I guess we'll go until the storage is full, then we'll play a game, and then maybe I'll just craft the 25k packs. I'll make a stack of 77 by 5s, and then when I run out of non-rares, I'll then make 25k packs. That should be nice and quick. I'll do it on the web app real fast as I'm eating my lunch. That's everybody in the game, Brano. Oh, that's not fair to say. That's probably 9 out of 10 opponents you'll play do shit like that, you know? I mean, in the friendliest, most chill game modes, the majority of the FIFA community will do everything they can, including selling their mother to EA Sports for a win. While also purposely making your experience awful. Anyways, let's double check and see if I'm even correct about that. We'll play our third game in that mode. What did we unlock here? Oh, nice. Looks like that's going to be the only thing that's done. We got rich not very quick, but we got rich, I suppose. Oh, damn. We will be making a lot of coins off of gameplay. I don't even know if that shit even works, by the way. I still do not understand how they only gave us 3 games for this shit, man. What a weird company. I find the Prem only mode to be the least sweaty. Problem is, it's full-length games, right? Isn't it? And then I also only can use Prem players. So when I want to Evo my players, I can't even do it. I might try that mode. I guess I could do this mode for Evos. I could try it. I'll try it today. I was going to do maybe the Africa League, but I want to play short matches where possible, at the very least. And I think the Prem mode is full length. The Africa mode, I believe, is actually shortened games. And you get more points for scoring from range, which is kind of cool too, actually. Yeah, I have it's like 90% Prem players, obviously, right? Being Leeds. But then I can't use Alioski, who's my favorite player in the entire club. Yeah, we'll go. I mean, if I feel like still grinding a bit of gameplay before we jump on the Porsche Cup and the Nürburgring, if I feel like playing a bit more gameplay, We'll try maybe the Africa League. Just see how that goes. Because I don't think you need wins in that league, so that might be chill. You got to collect all your players, Brano, for sure. Have to do it. Crazy Force have gotten 15 special cards for relegation club. And then Leeds have had amazing weeks, playing amazing football since January. And I think we have a total of 4 special cards or 3 special cards.
Hello and thanks for joining us
EA are just
here on EA TV.
pricks. Are you done with Crimson Desert after that insane quest? I think so, McKelvey, yeah. I think I'm putting Crimson Desert aside for a while.
What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kickoff, the fans
That quest, man, doing that quest for an hour and a half and progressing nothing and having to reset constantly, I think I'm out. But you know what, man? We did like 50 hours on Crimson Desert, and I thoroughly enjoyed every second, so. This guy's running a 4-5-1. What do I do here? He has 180 players.
Could get it over now. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long.
Dude, that took as much concentration as when I'm like at a super high level in champs.
1-0.
Again, if I want to sweat my balls off this hard, I'll go play champs. I'll go play elite rivals.
Bonmati. Now Shawmeni. Possession lost and won.
Oh my god, why is that pass so bad, man? Fucking acres of space. Oh, read that perfectly, still made the pass. Great gameplay.
Really solid defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the
How
right
well
thing
his players
there.
get back to. Gross.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jayden Bogle. Wilfried Nonto. Guimaraes. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh,
That's football, dude. I can't believe I'm tearing this guy's meta shit apart. Let's go. GG. Very, very well done. Great. Again, are you noticing something, though? Not saying I'm going to win this game, but are you noticing Pedro, like, how well he does? Are you guys seeing João Pedro, dude? He's fucking in. That's a goal.
Comeback could be on here.
Of course it is. Of course, right from kickoff. Are you seeing João Pedro?
Incredible.
Insane. Leeds have 7 special cards all year. That's wild. Yeah, but 3 of them are Dominic Calvert-Lewin. So Leeds actually have 5 special cards. No, and then 2 of them are fucking Brendan Aronson. So technically Leeds have what, 4 special cards?
Okafor. Working the ball really nicely. And still allowed to run on here. Phillips. This could get interesting. And he's in now. And it's
Dude,
on now.
did you just see him take that stutter step? Fuck off.
Pass has been
That's bullshit.
misplaced.
Yeah,
Hooked
they'll
him
be
and
disappointed
fucking
with that. No need to lose it there.
just getting bullied by some fucking little chick. Great gameplay.
Big chance. And against the post.
What in the fuck am I witnessing right now?
And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Open net, I loaded the shot and he walked the ball into the fucking defender instead of shooting. You could even see the arrow of me shooting.
Cushion to work
And he walked the ball into the defender instead of fucking poking it into the open net. Horrible game, man.
Flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And he's managed to keep it in. Alioski.
Look at his defense, man.
Phillips. And it's on now.
Fuck you, bitch-ass loser.
2 to the good.
Let's go, baby. Get
Little
fucked.
bit of buffer, and it's just
Running
a
full
matter
meta
of
squads,
keeping
getting
concentration
clapped.
now.
Giving me a full celebration after making it 2-1. Let's go, baby. I may be in my 40s, but I still got a little bit of that foot ability left.
See it again now. He
I love
does
cooking
so
these
well
meta
to
rat
step
pussy
past
boys.
his man, leaves him stranded.
4-5-1 with the
Strike
broken
his job
tactics, with the
relatively
broken
easy.
players.
All he has to
Get
do is make
fucked.
the right connection. It's a really good goal.
A 74 rated silver just made you look like an absolute bitch. GG's. All right. Anyways, 3 games as a perfect example as to why no one plays this game anymore. The good news is we got our Willie and Calvin done. 7 special cards, 2 being team of the week, 1 player of the month, which are performance based. Yeah. And they've ignored about 4 different performance based specials as well. Those games from Darlow and Stroik that they should have gotten informs as well. It's just so AIDS, man. EA are just boring. But hey, let's give Arsenal their 97th special card. Okay. Got 4 days left of this, so definitely going to do this. Who did I give this to? Did I give this to Willie? Stack could have easily had a breakthrough card. See, I don't think that based off of like what I think the breakthrough promo is, I would disagree. I would have given a breakthrough to James Justin. You know, as a right back / center back, like super juiced card, I would have given a breakthrough to James Justin as a Leeds fan, personally. The way he broke into the team and now is like near impossible to replace because of how good he is. And speaking of him, like how cheap we got him. All Leicester fans were laughing at Leeds for buying him, saying Justin sucks. He's like one of our most important players. And Leicester are about to get fucking double relegated. So what the fuck do their fans know about anything anyways? But yeah, I think he should have gotten a breakthrough for sure. I mean, I like the idea of giving Calvin jumping. Why not, right? And then heading as well, strength as well. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think giving it to Calvin would be the move. Hell yeah. I have 3 of these to get through. I think we already established who we were going to give it to, though, right? Shit, my brain forgot. Oh, I can't remember. I think it was it Bombito, Cresswell, and Fonzie, maybe? Yeah, I think it was... Good card, actually. So I think it was Bombito, Fonzie. Because giving him intercept is huge, actually. Very good. Is it? But then again, is it just a +1? If it's a +1, I know exactly who I should actually give it to. Oh. I mean, understandably so. It's a bit of a waste. But that intercept, probably very good for him. What a weird fucking card. Look at the dribbling, bro. Like, I don't know if that's savable. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I think we'll go with the usual. Am I worried about any players being poached from Leeds? No, not at all. Not at all. All right, well, let's start with Bomb Beats. I know I want to give it to him, so I will. Yeah, this guy's been... I don't know if he's even scored, but he just feels so good, man. Holy shit. Yeah, no fucking wonder, man. In a first to 3 goal mode, where I've been sweating my balls off, he's got 4 goal contributions in 3 games. No freaking wonder. No freaking wonder, dude. Great card. Great card. All right. Let me run upstairs and eat my food. I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break here, but I'm going to leave you guys with some best of NICK28T. We found some new footage that I think you guys are going to appreciate. So I'll pull up the best of NICK28T for you guys here. Chrome was updated. Okay, man. Where is it? Gotta find it though. This one's decent. All right. I'll be right back, cutie patooties.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Getting close to 10 years. Much love.
Who's this washed guy? We're definitely gonna work through all this, boys. This playlist we gotta fix. Remove. Oh my god, it's right there, chat. It's right there, dude. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna make some changes, boys. Cox. I think the FM stuff we take out. Cox. Cox. Is this where Nep killed me? Team of the Year Conte, probably not needed. I feel like the Hawaii episode, not needed. Oh, here we go. Nep's perspective of him murdering me. And he's such a dick. Uh These are all good. I really do miss doing co-op F1 with Net, man. Too bad EA also murdered this game series. These are such a vibe, man. These were such a vibe. Such a vibe. Nep on iRacing in the dude, the problem is in iRacing, very similar to Tarkov, right? Nep is hilarious on Tarkov. Nep was hilarious in F1 co-op. The problem is like Nep has his hand in so many different games that it's hard, I would imagine, for him to like dedicate a lot of time to iRacing or a lot of time to Tarkov, right? And those games you do need to put a lot of time into just to get like a baseline ability set. Like I know Nep's heavy into the Division 2 right now as well, right? So there's a lot of commitment that would be needed for these various games that I would love to play. I'm hoping I can convince Nep that we grind Tarkov's new season, like seasonal character wipe, whenever that comes in the summer. I'm praying, because I think that will be, not only will it be comedy gold for you guys, because me and Nep will be on the live servers with other players, where Nep will be able to shit talk people in real time, but I think it'll also be just super fun for me and him. I think it'd be amazing. I don't know if he'd ever want to go to the live server, but that's what I'm going to try and convince him of. Like, he got a 1 month grind of Tarkov on PvE and kind of has the base level understanding now. So I really think if we progress to the seasonal character wipes, the PvP style thing, I really think he'll love it. Like, all that menu grind and organization is something I know I love, and I could see he was kind of enjoying as well. What a boring game the Atletico Arsenal game is. When we're spoiled with the greatest Champions League game of all time yesterday, nothing is going to compare. He'd get comms banned from talking shit to other drivers. I mean, I talk some pretty heavy shit, Brendan, and I haven't run into any issues just yet. personally. Oh, we should put the chat in non-sub mode. I don't think there's many people in the chat right now left, so why don't we just put it in non-sub mode? We can yip-yap with the non-subs for a bit. Yeah, Ginger, yesterday's game was so good, dude. So freaking good. So freaking good. You're still waiting to get banned on iRacing? You think you're going to get banned? I'm pretty excited about the Nürburgring, man. Yeah, the Porsche Cup yesterday. I think I'm going to dial back. I don't know what you guys think about this, but I'm trying to practice driving with my palms and not my thumbs. So yesterday's session, I don't have as much pain in my thumbs, so that's a nice start. But I think I'm going to dial back my the Newton meters on my force feedback. I think I'm going to go from 9 to 7 and just see how that goes. Because I'd like to be able to grind sim racing a little bit longer than 2 hours a day, or maybe 3 hours a day. I'd like to be able to easily do 2 to 4 hours a day. That would be ideal. But I thoroughly enjoyed the Porsche Cup yesterday. Considering I didn't have even better finishes purely based off of my own fault is frustrating, but at least it's something that I can try and work on. It's funny. On the Nürburgring, especially with fast cars, the first lap is purely just avoiding death with other cars. Like then after that, then you start pushing, if you will. What did you end up buying, Ginger, for your sim rig? Hell yeah, bro. Wondering where all your time is missing on the ring? Brother, for me, I know it's every corner. Every corner, I'm losing. I would argue to say every corner, I'm probably losing 4 to 5 tenths. A lot of it comes down to mistakes, for sure, and a lot of it comes down to just not knowing how to set the car up, and then you make one poor entry into one corner, and then your next 4 entries are terrible as well. So it's but that's why I love the Nürburgring, man. Why I love the Nürburgring is it is the hardest track in the world, obviously, but I love that there's so much. There are so many factors in a successful race on the Nürburgring, and I love that so much. Like, I remember now why I was so obsessed with the track when I was a kid on Gran Turismo, because no other track comes anywhere close. Like, not... Spa, I would argue Spa gets me close to Eruption. Spa, I would say if the Nürburgring didn't exist, I'd probably be main running Spa, I think. But there's no other track that is anywhere, gives me anywhere near as much of exhilaration and joy as the Nürburgring does. I can't even think. If you remove Spa. If I remove Spa, I can't even think of another track that gets me anywhere near as excited as the Nürburgring. Road America, not great. Bought a fairly priced one from Amazon. Yeah, what one did you buy? I'm not doing different lines and braking points, and I'm still 10 seconds slower. That's so nuts. And again, right, the thing is 10 seconds slower across an 8-minute lap is, you're losing like half a tenth at most per corner, right? So it's not, the thing is it just adds up to a lot. Have I done Mount Panorama yet? I don't think so, no. No. I used to like Fuji a lot. But yeah, I don't think there's any track that gets anywhere near as the Nürburgring for me. I might main game the Nürburgring until I become really good at it. And I love how they change. The Ringmeister has different cars every week. Is super cool. And then it seems to be every week you get the Nürburgring as well in another race series, which is nice. Like, for example, this week, I think this week is the F1 car on the ring, right? But Porsche Cup is on the ring, so I definitely want to be in the Porsche Cup. I really liked Hockenheim. Hockenheim was a super fun track. I enjoyed doing IMSA there. Got killed by low-skilled LMP drivers constantly, but still a very, very awesome experience. I feel like the Porsche Cup on Hockenheim would have been so fun. I don't think you should buy the coronavirus, no. Seems like a bad purchase. Can't you just have someone sneeze on your face and you can get it? Oh. I don't know why I'm saving the rares. Whatever. My God. Packs have been so diarrhea today. Feels like the worst I've ever seen it. Wednesday, there's about 12 people playing this game right now, and EA decides to just keep pack weight and everything so shit. You should get a haircut. I got a haircut like 3 days ago. Brother, no disrespect, but do you just like chat GPT the most random comments and questions in every stream you're in? I feel like every time you're here, you just say the most out of left field things I've ever seen in my life, constantly. Like, genuinely, it's like a bot. Like, I feel like the next statement or question would be like, hey, Nick, do you wear glasses? Hey, Nick, you really should wear glasses. Like, bro, what? I am wearing glasses. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's a good... You know what? That's a great point. Let's see. Do a little bit of digging here. Oh. Brother, you are right. You're right. It is. I can't believe Gibbo called it. Holy shit, that's unreal. It is. It fucking is. That's nuts. I can't believe that. That guy's made like 800 different accounts. We're probably around the time where he starts coming in and just saying the craziest psycho mean shit. Yeah, you called it. That's crazy. What a fucking call that is. In my opinion, packs get influenced by cards' market prices, so you're probably even less likely to pack something good. But see, AC, wouldn't that be the exact opposite, though? Because everything is worthless. So if packs are influenced by cards' market prices, I should be packing infinite blues all the time because they're all discard price. The theory should be the opposite in that case. I think. I might not be understanding, but... The good team of the seasons aren't discard, though? Yeah, but I haven't packed anything. The good team of the seasons are about 7 cards. There's about 90 team of the seasons right now that are all discard. So again, based off of that theory, I should be packing all of those infinitely. I don't think that idea is wrong. I think that there is a factor where EA also just reduces pack weight. I think right now, team of the season pack weight is 0. In a couple of weeks, when, like, for example, the ultimate team of the season is out, you want to bet that in 3-4 weeks, because truly no one will be playing the game at that point, then all of a sudden we'll all start packing blues, left, right, and center. So I definitely think market prices dictate pack weight, because that's kind of why an 84 Ferland Mendy is A, 100k on the market, and B, impossible to pack, even as an 84 gold. Right? That's not wrong. But what I'm saying is what disproves that as a fact every time is the fact that team of the seasons are all discard and we still can't pack them. So I think there's some part of it where EA also just reduced pack weight to nothing. What time is the Arsenal game starting? 41 minutes ago. The fact they've made the game free for PlayStation users screams they know the game's dead. Brother, the game was discounted a month into release. Wasn't it by mid to end of October they were already offering like 30% off or 40% off the purchase price of the game? Yeah, it's as if EA knew within the first couple of weeks that they fucked this game up. So they're just trying to keep people's interactions up. Their marketing we listen lasted longer than the game. That's so accurate, man. I don't understand why EA would pay someone to code a change in pack weights on random weekday. I believe you. Well, it's not that they're sitting there paying someone to change pack weights on a weekday. It's that this is adjusted as the events begin and end. I mean, why on earth would there be someone tuning pack weight every millisecond of the day? That's also not accurate. That's not what I'm saying either. Right? And I mean, there's guys at EA that are paid to find out about certain content creators if they get deals in the soccer or Formula One world. So, I mean, there's guys at EA that genuinely only watch or pay attention to my content to find out if I'm getting backroom deals or deals with soccer teams or Formula One, for them to then go in behind the scenes and stop those teams or companies from working with me. So the fact that they have someone doing that, but you don't think there's someone that is being paid to change pack weight, I would say is also just an inaccurate thought process. If EA are petty enough to monitor everything Nep does to make sure he doesn't get deals in the football space, or me to get deals in the football space, they're gonna absolutely be paying people to adjust how and where packs drop cards. Wait, who gave up a pen? Pen for Arsenal? Ooh. I mean, I'll say this right now. I as much as they're both haram ball playing teams, I'd much rather see like Arsenal against Bayern or Arsenal against PSG in the final. Atleti just bores me to death. Just in general, as a club. If instead of Atleti it was another Spanish team, like a Sevilla or something like that, then maybe I'd be like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to see Sevilla in there, but... One nothing Arsenal. Another non-open play goal for Arsenal. Surprise, surprise. I mean, look, I love shit-talking Arsenal as much as possible as well. But, I mean, you can't blame them if someone fouls them. You can't blame them for scoring a pen. I feel like we're all reaching at this point if we're trying to get mad about Arsenal scoring pens. You have to miss. Yeah. I mean, look, both PSG and Bayern scored pens yesterday, right? So at least Atleti will now have to come out and play. True. I feel like the 1-0 scoreline, this is probably a very lukewarm take. This is not anything that you wouldn't think of yourself, but I feel like this is going to greatly benefit Arsenal now, them having the 1-0 scoreline. Which, like I said, you could say that for any team that plays like them or Atleti. Be a big advantage for Atleti if they were 1-0 up. I can't wait for the 007 game. It kind of looks pretty cool. I will admit, I was watching one or two of those. What would you call those? Like the marketing for it? The marketing for it looks pretty cool, man. Well, not the marketing for it, but the marketing of the gameplay looks really cool. It kind of looks sick. Again, is that a game that chat would even want to watch me play in the evenings? I don't know, but it does look sweet. The Lego Batman game, absolutely. Agree on that one. Yeah. How you can sweet talk your way out of trouble. Very, very James Bond. Where you get caught by a guard, you can essentially aura farm them. The problem is just like every other game, right? The 007 game, there's a relatively low chance that we complete the game, 100% the game. Right? Think of all the games we played through the years. Very rarely do I get through finishing them all. Like, very rarely do we get a Witcher 3. Very rarely do we get a Hogwarts Legacy, because I fully completed Hogwarts Legacy as well, right? Very often you'll get all the other games that I have the anticipation of wanting to play and complete, but then I don't. There's so many. And honestly, Crimson Desert looks like it might be the next one. I thoroughly enjoyed Crimson Desert, but I think some parts of the game's missions are really fucked and really annoying. And the one I'm on right now makes me not want to play the game anymore. Okay, one thing I wanted to try was the not the tournament, but the league, right? This one here. Short matches. Oh, the tournament is short matches too. Interesting. No wins needed could mean this is actually a fun mode. Let's try it out. I'm going to try one game, guys. Okay? If it's just a sweaty nonce, then I will probably not play. Yeah, we packed a couple of prem players. I've been very pleased with packing, and they're both very good. We're testing them right now. So we packed a João Pedro team of the season and a Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno's really good in the midfield. Very strong card. This mode is not fun. Oh. Well, I'm still stupid, so I'm gonna still try it myself. I'm hoping at least the fact that it's a short match means I'll be out of my misery quickly. I'm definitely not playing a meta formation, so. What the fuck? That was the longest load time ever. Oh, Kino with the resub. Let's go, dude. Anyone know if we're getting the Turkish League and team of the season? I don't pay attention to like leaks or stuff like that, or even EA marketing, so I have no idea. I know that based off of today's sneak peek, we're getting the Bundesliga tomorrow. Oh, yet another 4-4-1-1. Imagine my shock.
Yeah, looking forward to this.
Imagine my shock, dude.
So hopefully we'll see some spectacular long-range strikes today, Derek.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Pina. Now Kaká. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent pass. Well, thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Willie Nanto taking 8 business days to shoot there.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
I don't know.
It's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh my god.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And perfectly positioned.
What the fuck? I'm trying to do a skill. It's not even...
He fancies it.
Good lord, brother. What are we doing? Is this the game where you get an extra goal for scoring from range? Anyways, João Pedro absolutely cracked, as I've said. I don't really care if I win. I think the target maybe for this Africa League thing is just scoring, right, chat? Win or lose, just score.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Bogle. And he's broken free. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
I think the target should be just to try and score. Hina at the end of April. Yep. R9, Kaká, just absolute boring. Boring.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
taking a touch for no reason. Love that.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Okafor. Plenty of support here.
Get off my back, man. What the fucking, like, 8 tackle attempts into my back. To the point where his player was literally spazzing out on my back. No foul.
Kaká.
Fuck me, man.
And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Again, you watched me click shoot there with Anton Stach. You saw the arrow for the shot. That's a goal. You saw the arrow for the shot, and he just fucking walked the ball into trouble, man. What a fucking fucked game, man. Ignoring everything I'm commanding my players to do.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an
That's not the
opportunity
pass.
here. Fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator.
My favorite thing ever is to watch fucking his left mid and his right mid in his box defending. The fact that Pina just ran into my back as a fucking attacking left mid and tackled me is just, once again, why this game is so awful to play.
Phillips. And an astute piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the
Just fucking score, man. God bless. Please, dude. I don't want to fucking play against you, you fucking stupid nonce. Fuck yourself. And eat shit. Absolute fucking nonce community.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
I mean, again, shit stomp the guy all game, gets to the 90th minute, he equalizes. Awesome. So fun. Very, very enjoyable. I think the other rule is, like, we do not go into extra time in this game mode. Because that's just a waste of time. You don't need the win anyways, so if it gets close to the 90th minute and it's equal, the scoreline is equal, you owe it to yourself to just score own goals, let your opponent have the win. Kind of excited about how this Calvin Phillips is developing. He's looking good. Oh, it's 91 or higher. I see. Okay. Not so bad. I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was 89 or higher. That's fantastic, actually. Because that means, like, I can have you in here. It means I can have you in here. It means we can put you. Well, obviously, I can put you. Nice. That's way better. At least this way I'll actually have substitute options. It's halftime, right? In the Atleti Arsenal game? Still 1-0? Probably watch the highlights tonight. I'm holding on. Oh, hanging on. Darling. Can't stop yawning. Are you playing FC gameplay? That might be why.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide
94 Gigi Buffon.
And we're absolutely in long range.
What the hell?
Here. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to seeing some great goals today.
You know what would be smart for this league, for everyone playing it, is like I let you score, you let me score, and then we play. That would also be, but our FIFA community is full of a bunch of nonce prick cunt shit losers, so
Scott McTominay starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Pressure kept high. And teammates around him. Anton Stach. Showing a great
What the
defensive instinct.
Fuck, I hate this game so fucking much. Perfectly cook him there, and he just walks the ball through my legs and body to not give up that easy chance for me to have a tap in.
Confidently. Anton Stach. And fed forwards. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass.
This is... How does anybody still play this game?
Oh, expert
This is the
pressing.
fucking worst.
Pedro.
Wow.
It's a superb
All right.
challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Despite the foul, they keep going. Super pass. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
My fault, boys. Nothing I can do there. Can't blame the game, can't blame João Pedro. That's just me missing.
Scott McTominay.
Unfortunately.
So the whistle then. We're up.
Again, I don't know how I missed that. He's got like 95 shooting and I aimed it into the corner and I just put it wide. I don't even understand how that's possible. But, as I said, in a situation like that, I feel like the only person I can blame is myself. I feel like I did everything right and I still fucking
So
miss.
the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here.
Why is there so much delay in everything, man? Again, melt the defender, go to do a Trivela shot, and Willy Gnonto takes an extra 1.5 seconds to shoot. So, of course, it gets blocked. I don't get it.
Getting the better of a marker.
Oh, my God, dude.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them ahead?
And again, AI-controlled center back just knocks me over and wins the ball there. Not even his own defending.
Thuram.
Fuck, bro.
Lovely weight.
Oh, I hate this game.
Griezmann. Williams.
Hate this game.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close,
I miss green time finishing. I don't.
Such good reflexes.
Green time finishing was
And
dumb.
taking it without
The
any
easiest
trouble at
mechanic
all.
ever.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intercepting it intelligently. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Thuram. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, good save. Well, you just never know about...
Are you fucking for real, man? What are we doing here, man? Like what could this guy exactly be doing, man? Again, this is meant to be like a chill, fun game mode. You don't even need wins. These guys all just abuse the same fucking shit, the same tactics, the same formations. As if it's for 500 grand. You don't even need to fucking win, my man. That's useless.
Pedro. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal?
What?
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Can they forge ahead?
Willie Nanto also took like 8 business days to release that shot. Holy fuck. Yeah, I guess it is. You get more from distance. Beautiful interception. Of course. Of course it goes right back to him.
A very timely interception. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Flowing here. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's it. Half-time in extra time. The second period still to come.
Might need a sub for Willie Nanto. I didn't even mean to be an extra time here. I didn't realize the end of the game was so close. I would have just, normally I'm just going to score an own goal like I did last game and let my opponent win. I refuse to play more games than I have to, or more time than I have to.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Wow.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Uh-oh.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Let's go. What a fucking manual tackle that was, baby. Dude, is this game real?
Could be dangerous. On its way.
Honestly, man, that would have tied the game up too, right? I think I would have deleted the game if he tied the game up from that.
Frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
There to win it back.
Dude, no fucking way he's just won the ball back there. There we go. Get wrecked, pussy-ass bitch.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors.
I can't lie. I'm shocked he didn't score that finesse. If that was finesse plus, he would have scored for sure. Admittedly, this isn't so bad, honestly. This feels quicker than the first to 3 goals game mode. This ain't so terrible. Okay, so now we're gonna give it to Charlie. Yeah. Agility and strength. Okay. Definitely going to give one of these to Bamford because look at how good it makes the Bamford. Yeah, that agility needs a boost. Big time. So agility and strength for sure. Not needed. What does this do for Calvin? You know, I don't think I'm going to give that to Calvin. Oh, you know who I should also give it to, actually? Is, Bill. Give it to Billy Boy. We're gonna get to work on him now, boys. So 1, 2, and then it was where is he? Oh. There he is. Toss a shadow on him. Okay. Give me a quick second here, chat. I gotta go. I think I might have to take a quick little diarrhea. Give me a second here. Do, 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 do. Actually, hold on a sec. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, the god.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
N28 Hey guys, N28 love, N28 love, Gritty Goose, N28 love, N28 love.
Dude, I'd be lying. Dude. Oh, God. Some of my best memories ever, man. Some of my best memories ever. God, I love it so much. All right. Anyways, apologies there. God, do I still want to play? We could get the Porsche Cup rolling. You know what? Let's do a couple of more, and then we'll roll on to the Porsche Cup. Yeah, let's wait, what? All right, there we go. Wait, what's the scoreline? Still 1-0 Arsenal, chat? Oh, 1-1. Oh, interesting. Arsenal almost earning another pen, or did they earn another pen? Wait, 2 pens? Oh my God, man. Could have been 3? Terrible. Same old Arsenal, always cheating. Almost 3 pens, the most Arteta versus Simeone thing ever. Yeah, haram ball is haram balling. Exactly. You know, I still think I'd rather see Arsenal in the final. Be kind of cool to see Arsenal fans like have a final to be excited about too, right? Griezmann hit the post too. There we go. Who the fuck is that in my team? Who the hell is that? I have absolutely no idea who the hell that is.
A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're very much in long
94 Hazard, wow.
What are you expecting to see?
Of course, Claudia Pina. My lord, dude, these guys are so fucking boring. Hullet, Pina. Yay.
Here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here is the starting 11 for the old boy.
Oh, he also has Theo Hernandez. Sick.
Cafu starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Marcos Llorente in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now moving the ball impressively here. And it goes!
Okay, I mean, at least we got a goal, so win or lose, we're chilling. Right? What do you need? 30 goals in 30 games?
Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Guimaraes.
What? Did his AI just take the fucking ball there mid-air? Holy shit.
Players will tell you they don't pay attention to this sort of thing, but I'm sure deep down they do. A chance for him to make it a century of goals for the club today.
Yeah, just one away, and I certainly wouldn't put it past him to get his 100th today. He's so clinical when he's in front of goal. If a chance comes his way, I'm sure he'll take it.
Guimaraes.
Oh,
Brilliantly timed
almost.
tackle when it really mattered.
Almost. I did drag Calvin Phillips out of position there, so that's on me. That's a goal.
This could square the game.
Nice tackle.
Pedro.
Why is Calvin the one breaking in on net, man? Why is fucking my DM the one rushing in on net? What the fuck is going on?
see if this will help them
What?
add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Really favours this position. Oh, I thought
The
there was
delay
something
in
there.
shots might be the
that
worst
looks
part about
really
this whole
promising.
fucking
They'll be
game.
disappointed, you know.
Nice tackle. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Marcos Llorente.
That's 45th minute, so of course he's going to score.
And they've
Of course
done
he's
it
going to score.
Square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run, but then there's still.
Let the world know you're a
He
nonce,
keeps
my
the
friend.
ball in
Let the world know
place,
you are a
and the
nonce.
keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
That is that for the first half here.
Why is this inbred not clicking through, man? Like, what is this guy doing? Yeah, like, what? A fucking absolute loser, bro. I played this guy. He's a bitch-made loser. I mean, I can tell based off of the players he's using, yeah. Bro, what are we doing, my man? It's a fucking friendly. You don't even need wins. It's meant to be a fast game. He watched all the highlights and then let the entire halftime. Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude, how this game is so dead. I'm fucking retired, and yet I still. This is like rewind to FIFA 15 when I had 30,000 viewers, bro. Like, it's the same type of people still hunting me down. It's unbelievable. I can't just be left alone in my retirement, man. I have to be fucking dealing with these guys.
Once a bitch made loser, always a bitch made loser. Happy 127 months.
Thank you, Twazy. I appreciate you, man. Absolutely nuts. 127 months is so crazy. Thank you for the primer, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what's up with these kids. Like, I genuinely, what are we achieving here? It's fucking Wednesday at 1:48 p.m. in the afternoon. Are you okay, bro?
And away they
Are you
go
good,
again.
man?
The second half is up and running.
Wait, he's now put his controller down. Oh my god, brother. I can't even.
Pedro. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
This is so funny, dude. He paused again and then put his controller down? I don't even understand what's happening here.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
The fact that the AI can just win the ball off you is so funny,
Danger
man.
not over. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Are you enjoying Marathon? Another game I kind of wish I got into early, but I feel like everyone's kind of saying it kind of sucks now.
The scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
Just similar to Arc Raiders, like just all the problems that everyone's pointed out, they just ignore.
Now options are plenty.
Marathon is dope.
Phillips.
That's good to hear. I mean, hey, if you got a crew of homies that are still playing it, man. My problem is none of my homies play first-person shooters anymore, you know? Or not the good ones, right? Zway hasn't played with us in years. And I think even now he like plays Arc Raiders randomly, right? Nep is playing the Division. Like, I haven't even talked to Chani in like probably 3 years. Etani I haven't heard from in about 2 years. You know, Bez and Vicstar and Mini Minter, like all those guys are kind of just doing their own thing. Matt HD Gamer I haven't really gamed with in 2 to 3 years. Like all my boys I used to grind with, like nobody, you know, Run the Fut Market kind of does his own thing. Nobody really It's that old meme, right? Same thing for you guys, right? It's like back in the day, we used to get together with all your homies. You'd play some Warzone, whatever. But everybody now's got kids and wives and shit.
And it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they all...
Yeah, Zway's fucking doing GeoGuessr. It takes a while to get used to, but if you get into it, it's crazy fun. So maybe in a way similar to Tarkov. Maybe in that sense, where it's a very specific game, but if you give it time, Flint and Steel. This is another shit one, man. Oh, we are legitimately cooked here. What do I do? Oh, I was supposed to give this one to... What's his name? I do not have anyone to give this to, actually. It kind of sucks. Archie Gray gets ruined, so I'm not gonna give it to Archie. What about some I Ender. Oh, the power header. Yeah, I don't have any clue what to do here, guys. This one. I just give it to someone to make a 90 rated card and leave it at that? What do I do?
Hey, man.
N28 love N28 Yarya.
Seems like such a gargantuan waste. Filipovic, thank you, my bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 22 months. And he may be like past lead. Nope. We looked at Archie, and he looks like the worst card I've ever seen in my life, so... That is not a 90 rated card, man. Makes him an absolute awful card. Just ruin him for no reason. Okay. See, the problem with Nathan Ake, he actually looks kind of fun. For the Dutch team. My concern here, though, would be... Damn, he looks really good for the Dutch team, actually. I already have Pascal Struijk as my left center back. What a right center back that's Dutch. 3. Nope. Looks absolutely shite. De Ligt. Or Botman. They're both too slow, though. 6-4. Damn. How's that a 90 rated card? Just EA being EA, really. Pretty much it. And even Bastoni. So unbelievably awful. I do absolutely love the idea of keeping player cards gold or non-rare or whatever. I mean, even a Chumeni, I don't think would be worth the effort. As a midfielder, there's still so many flaws in this card. Full time 1-1. I got some time. I think I have some reward. All World Tour shit. So long. Actually, I have an idea on that Evo. Could do him. James is an 88. I kind of wanted to keep him as a silver, though.
Hey, man.
Leeds less than 3.
Rossi! Look at that 11-year sub badge, my bro. How are you, dude? Let's fucking go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. How's life treating you, my brother? We excited for Friday? I'm hoping we have an absolutely banger game. See, 88 rated with 74 composure, though, is so bad. "76 reactions, also terrible. Everything else is pretty alright. The reactions and composure that will make him utterly useless. Surprised I'm on this game at this time. I'm just faffing about. I don't really have much to do. The Porsche Cup doesn't start for another 45 minutes, so I don't really have much to do. Hmm. Cornelius might make sense to give this to, actually. $89 rated could still mean I can give him some boosters. Most of his stats are okay. Maybe the defensive awareness and standing tackle is not great. Game went the way we expected. Yeah, makes sense. The only other one I want to look at. Oh, whoops. I mean, honestly, every option sucks right now. Every single option sucks. I did get the Canadian goalkeeper from last week, yeah. I think I might just wait on that one, man. We'll just leave the 2 Evos that I gotta do for the time being. Does he get Enforcer? He does. What else does he get? Get Rapid too? Oh, that's... I think he already has Rapid, actually. Nice. Eh. No idea, Brano. No idea, man. Just NICK28T Rage. Or NICK28T compilation. Stuff like that. Bring it up pretty quickly for you. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. I think we'll wait to see what Evo we get tomorrow before bothering with more gameplay. We played like 6 games today. So for me, that's actually fucking record. Back up to 3.2 million also is nice. That's stupid that I can't sell these guys for more than that. Very stupid. This guy's fucking extinct. Nice. Holy shit! I could get 290k for him. Wow. My God, I'm on like 500,000 coins worth of discard purchases. Not that it, again, not that it matters, but coins are meaningless in this game. Well, everything is meaningless in this game, I suppose. Woohoo! Excuse me, do that. I'm gonna dial down the force feedback today, see how that feels. Oh. Where the hell's my crew chief? You know? I just had to search for it to pop up. Weird.
Copy that. Let's do this. Radio check.